Okay, so we're just waiting for Mass Effect 2 to start up because it's a pain. Okay, so I was trying to change my hotkeys last time and I guess it didn't save. That's disappointing. So I had to go in and fix that real quick. Better to get the problems out of the way early, I guess. Still not happy with it, but you know what? Good enough. So I hope we're having a nice day today, because I do like this quest, so I'm very excited to get into it.
Shepard, it's good to see you again.
We're literally starting from the beginning.
What can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, at least she's like,
Well,
oh yeah, I knew you weren't dead, it's
They
fine.
gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
I didn't know how you'd feel when Cerberus restored you. If you'd feel betrayed, or... They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Gosh. Someone pointed out that Liara's face mesh looks really weird in this, and it does. I can't unnotice it, and I half think it's the
What's the
lighting.
next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
Like, the lighting is really dramatic,
spent
and
2
then
years plotting
just
revenge.
with the way they have the
Now I
curvature of
have
her
the chance to
face.
make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
I gotta check something real quick. So, we're gonna do something. Okay, so we'll see how that works. It's a tiny little thing. Like, y'all probably won't even notice the difference. But I'm picky, so allow me to be picky. Ah! That's it. As if she wouldn't just give me that information if I asked.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund. Or for...
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this.
I don't know where I'm going. I think I'm going the wrong way. And there is a map, so yes, I'm going the exact wrong way.
Division of Elkos Combine.
And where's Garrus? Ah, he got stuck. Okay.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
And I'm still going the wrong way. Love that.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans dry up. Just watch. Sell! Sell!
Transportation. That might have been a nice sign to remember.
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp executives
Listen,
did not
I know that...
immediately respond to requests.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important, anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
Well, I'm
There's your
glad I
data.
could help.
I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble.
How do you
Blessings be
not
upon
know
you.
who
You've
I am?
certainly blessed us.
Like, respectfully, I'm not upset, but how do you not?
A skycar accident has claimed the life of tourist Conrad Werner, who attempted to capture transient youths hitching a ride on the top of a bus. The would-be hero fell from the bus, struck several passing cars, and eventually fell into the power turbine of a biomass recycling facility.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for
So,
business.
Conrad Werner died.
No,
Cool.
Some of them seem dangerous. That's the whole point.
That's
Danger means more
not
contract for
fun.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
I do that, and then I'm like, oh, but I don't want
Let your roots dig deep into the
more
hot
fish
soil
that will
of
eventually
the
die. No, I think I'm just gonna collect freaking models. They don't require upkeep. I never go to visit my cabin, and then, you know, the fish die, and I feel bad. Move. Thank you.
What about you?
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
I'm never gonna use that.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down.
Oh,
Eclipse
yeah,
Mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise. Which is why we're going to be rich.
Alright. So I'll have to remember that for when we go and pick up, Samara. And we're gonna stick with the same loadout as usual. Part of me is kind of tempted to bring Tally just for like Mass Effect 1 vibes, but Tally is useless in this loadout just because she's straight tech and I don't need a straight tech. I hate this weapon, so... yeah, I like that one. It's big and flashy. I really need to get a better pistol. I say better, but
seal off those
it's
trace
really that
samples and get
bad.
them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done.
Love that.
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had...
At least someone knows who I am.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker? Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tisoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tisoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
I'm sorry, her paranoia is a little bit validated.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
And by a little bit
Just the
validated, I
mess
mean
and the bullet
completely
holes.
validated.
I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tisoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
No.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education. Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Yep. That's a blast from the past. Nope, just a picture? Okay. Aww, how nostalgic.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
Yeah, they probably are, but...
Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her. She was certainly into ugly.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though to Sony, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
Well,
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
or you're early.
Liara's in there!
Actually, you have no proof that she isn't there. Because, well...
What the hell? They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Oh no! Oh god, what's happening?
What happened?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Who are you? What's going on?
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
Serving industry for over 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's...
Vasir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
And Elfell Ashland Energy are serving you better. Dracon Trade Center. Welcome to
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Mercs came from the smoke. Set bombs, killing everyone.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vasir. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds? Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Well, yeah.
Vasir, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Vasir, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities. Expansion.
Trouble incoming!
And financial growth.
Vasir! I'm pinned down! Merc! They're well armed!
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
When you need it. We show you the way.
Maybe give me something I can actually aim with. Ah, missed.
Impressive!
you all!
That was almost a waste.
Heads up!
Regroup.
Yeah, well. What's back here? Anything? Yeah, terminal.
Hostiles! We've got hostile drones.
Nope. Yeah, we need the ammunition. Oh my gosh, move.
Vizier, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Shot!
Ha! Take that!
Good job.
Oh, what's this?
Well, That's unfortunate.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Sakat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body? You mean this body?
Yeah, okay, this is
Liara,
fine.
this is Vizier. She's a Spectre.
This is the woman who tried to kill me. You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down? I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help. Once she
Yeah, I think
had
for
my
cosmetic
location,
purposes I
she
should have
signaled
brought
the
Tally,
Shadowbroker's
but
forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her. Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
well. Yeah, that's consistent. This is literally just a cutscene to illustrate, hey, Liara's awesome, isn't she? Ah. This is the worst spot. Yeah.
I'll kill you all!
Good enough.
She's getting away! To the left. Stand head up.
Warm up!
To be fair, they bottlenecked themselves. Ooh, chase sequence. Continued.
Damn it!
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
We already have a biotic, so. this is just like, oh yeah, let's have Mass Effect 1 crew hanging out.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner. She's getting away. We're not going into the construction site, Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
We have been so far.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know!
Whoa!
There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Fair, it is kind of fun.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
We're gonna get in so much trouble.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
I'm realizing in that chase scene my audio got kind of loud, so I'm gonna turn it down some. Because, you know, we don't want to blast out any eardrums. That's not the right screen. We're not ending yet. Not when we're just now having fun. Okay, yeah. Is that better? Yeah, I think that's better. Better than it was. Ooh, and it looks like we can level up the squad while we're at it. Because, you know, Lair is a temporary squad member. Okay, have I ever said how much I absolutely love warp? So yeah, purchase some singularity. And then you can have stasis, because I never use it.
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They've blocked the door.
What just happened? It kicked me out of the game. Well, thank goodness I didn't die.
One less to worry about. Watch for drones. Firing a high-impact shot.
They're better. Stop moving.
That's up.
Watch out, flashbangs!
Oh.
Lost shield.
Has Garrus gone down yet? No? Cool. That's a genuine surprise. Oh, he did die as soon as I said that. Beautiful. Need that for the nostalgia.
I'll send them flying.
Agent down!
Ah!
Singularity deployed.
What happened there?
Finder in play. They've seen us.
Oh my gosh. This level is lagging. You know what?
Suppressing heavy.
Ah! This is lagging really bad.
We've been
Spotted.
Frame rate dropped super suddenly.
They're under
I'm red.
control. My target's down. Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Okay. frame rate dropped like really suddenly on this. Great.
Blood trail. Vizier got hurt in the crash.
That should slow her down. What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
Ah.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
I can't even really see the blood trail, but I assume it goes this way. Yeah.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
I'm actually happy with my weapons loadout, so we're moving on.
Vizier, it's over.
Right in front of all these civilians?
Hey! Hey you! Come here. What's your name?
Okay, there goes the civilians.
Mariana.
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
You're very,
Well,
very
that's
convincing,
good to hear.
Mariana.
All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please. I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
Ah, yes, her eyelashes clipping through her eye.
Liara. We'll handle it the usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vizier, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Although genuinely, that's a very good point.
They've seen us.
Stay sharp.
Gosh, I hate vanguards.
Watch out, shockwave.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Positions will be back in a bit.
Where is she? Oh god. And I missed it. Great.
Neutralize the
I'm just not doing well today.
They're using combat drones.
That one hit!
Agent down!
Miss me?
Watch out. Stay back.
Shockwave.
Let's slow him down.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
Next.
Got them! Direct fire! My mark! Moving to cover.
I'll finish you myself.
This is
Enemies on our left!
very repetitive.
Watch out, shockwave.
Can you keep up?
Singularity deployed.
There we go. Got her with a freaking pistol, but
Damn it! Damn it!
Zakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the Council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the Council doesn't have to. The Councilors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
okay, but like, I feel like this should open a conversation about the fact that the Spectres have no freaking oversight.
I know who they are and
Because that was the problem with Saren.
It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
It's like, yes, you are working for the bad guys. Yes, unfortunate, but I don't really have a choice with who I work for.
Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vazir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vazir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We won't.
Oh no, I missed
We'll
it.
need the
Oh well.
Normandy's stealth systems to get us in close undetected. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
Like,
A
this
little
is
fall
such
wasn't
bad
going to kill
lighting
you.
for her.
I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out.
Will it?
And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk.
Liara and her early 2000s
Until then, enjoying the
eyebrows.
scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, no, I love playing like Renegade in the first game and then kind of switching it up towards the end because it makes a lot of sense of how everybody, when you get to Mass Effect 2, is over here like, yes, I'm doing all these vaguely shady things or downright amoral things. I mean, I think the only one that isn't involved in some shady stuff is Tali, and even then she's off, you know, doing her own thing. Ah yes, we're back to my Mass Effect 1 crew. I love that. The first time I played this, I didn't use Liara throughout the entire first game. And I was like, oh no, I'm stuck with somebody I never
the Shadow
used.
Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Okay, and I got kicked out of the game again by my stupid computer. I love you, stupid computer, but you are, you know, having a stupid moment.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship.
Oh,
There's
wrong
nothing
button.
below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding. Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Hey, get
What
away
left to
from me.
worry about?
I can't use a sniper rifle on a maintenance drone.
That's all of them.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
And stay down.
Nice and easy.
Critical system damage. Requesting assistance offline.
engaged.
Neutralize the drone.
Firing a high-impact shot! This should punch through their armor.
Okay.
Enemies incoming.
Regroup.
One less to worry about.
Reform. Casualty. Close it.
Oops, electrocute myself. That's not cool.
There we go.
Be good? Okay.
Authorized for lethal force.
I've got no...
Rerouting power. Rerouting power. Requesting assistance. Backup systems engaged. Hostile forces have engaged. Critical system damage.
Okie dokie. Okay. Ah, we go further down.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Well, I think it's quite pretty, so.
We've been spotted.
Oh gosh, did it again. I want to finish this so bad, but it's bothering me.
Backup systems engaged.
Charging bionics.
Okay.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Okay.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
Really, that's it? Okay. Guess we're going into something?
They've seen us.
Where?
Blinder.
Concussive shot ready.
Requesting backup.
Scratch one!
Oh. No ammo? Okay, cool.
We've been spotted.
I'll send them flying.
Enemies ahead!
Enemy bionics on the field.
Nice shooting!
Reform! Closing range.
Yeah, okay. Clear the path. I love like the wind sounds in this because it's so creepy.
Shield your eyes. Watch out, flashbangs.
This should punch.
Shield your eyes.
Concussive shot ready.
Weapons, look out.
Focus fire my mark.
I just electrocuted my friends. It's fine.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Okay. There's power. I do appreciate that about Mass Effect 3 is you can actually like remove weapons. So like I never use my.
I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
Yeah, so I can like unequip the semi-automatics that I never use.
There, that hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked.
And then I don't have to
I've got
like
a bypass shunt
scroll
program that can
past
crack
them.
it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Oh! You sure that shot
is working?
It's illegal, even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested
it, right?
You have more of
Tell me you tested it.
No time to
talk.
Sorry, man.
Watch for biotics. Singularity deployed.
There we go!
Liara!
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
Oh,
Security
come
upgrades
on.
made a lot of people unhappy.
Look out, boy.
They're using combat drones. Enjoy the ride. Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Moving!
Enjoy the ride.
Not you guys take care of it.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
This should slow them down.
Getting to cover.
Neutralize the drone.
Firing a high-impact shot!
I'll send them flying. The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Theoretically.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
Regroup. Lock down the blue.
Sorry, man.
This
Yeah, let's get out of this because I have no ammunition. That is terrible. I hate it. You know what? We might as well bite the bullet and get Samara too. Oh, the epic music.
More of them.
Oh.
The Shadow Broker had.
Told you.
Hold your positions, Nomad.
Love it when they have music like this. Why can I not move? There we go. Oh.
Shield your eyes. Watch for biotics.
Concussive.
Oh gosh. There we go.
This should slow them down. I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Ghost in play!
Mark sighted. D-point regroup. Blinder.
Next. Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely
Well, this is disturbing.
We really don't have the time.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
I will be right back.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Shield your eyes.
Moving in.
To the right!
Yonix on the field.
He really just got shot in the ass.
I'm red status.
Outpost 8F are down.
See, we're all just going nice and easy. Also, I apologize for my vacuum in the background. Just... vacuum.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
Like, the Shadow Broker is just so neutral, and I love it.
It's good you brought Archangel to Sony. Your friend's bounty is still unclaimed.
Oh gosh, I forgot. This is great. Great.
Sorry. I know your every secret. While you fumble.
Why is my audio spiking? That's not fun.
You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Liara has no chill, in case you didn't already know. Oh no, Garrus is down again, as usual.
I'll send them flying.
That's it, 3 shots to the face.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
This is so funny. Just like, yeah, I'm gonna fist fight him.
Quick, while he's vulnerable.
Yeah, let's fist fight the guy who's like 3 times your size. This is great. I love it.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea. Enemies incoming. Got him.
Like, this is peak hilarity that it's like, oh yeah, here's our plan. Shepard, fist fight him! And that's the thing. That's what we do. We actually genuinely fist fight the guy. But like, honestly, kudos to him. My audio is still out of balance, isn't it? Like, when it spikes, it's very loud. And Garrus, as usual, was down for the entire thing. Nothing is more on brand for Mass Effect 1. Oh?
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
And Lair is realizing, oh wait.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you.
I love it.
How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can
like, I genuinely worry for Lair sometimes.
I'll check the power systems.
I am still trying to mess with my audio to, like, balance when I get, like, high and, you know, my general normal talking voice, and that's really, really difficult.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
Oh, yeah, we can give her a hug.
It's all right.
I'm sorry, she's wiping her tears away with armored gloves. That would hurt so bad.
And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my audio again because it's bothering me. So, we will take a second to do that. Okay, so I think that's a little bit better. Is it? I think, but am I right? I don't know. I have way too much money. Like, I never thought that would be, like, a problem in the games, but I don't spend money, so it's just always all the money, and I get overwhelmed by the amount of money. If only I could transfer my in-game credits to actual money that I could spend.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Yeah, no, this game loves glitching on me.
Whenever you have a moment.
Are we better now, or working, or what? Yeah, I mean, I want to see the outside of this ship. I mean, it's so pretty, and they put so much work into it. Oh. See, I wish we could just, like, buy it and it would give you, like, a certain amount right off the bat, but they don't give you that, and that's kind of annoying because I hate it. Oh! Okay. I can look through their personal emails? Isn't that a little unethical? Oh my gosh. This game is annoying me so bad. I might have to freaking restart it. So if I ever wanted to retrain powers, which I don't.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Okay. I can do my research from here. I love that. Can't afford any of that yet. Ooh, but I'm almost there as far as platinum. That's nice. Farron's just out here hanging out. Listening to music?
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
This is
Liara
so
never gave up on
weird.
you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
How you holding up, Farron?
I'll be all right. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
Don't ask him how often he was tortured. That's just
years,
weird.
I didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
Yeah, they're besties.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
Ah, yes. I love this little invasive droid. Or drone.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new shadow broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once.
Yeah, she's obsessive
She's
like
busy,
that, but it's fine.
I think she likes it that way.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
Oh, there's a video archive.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Remember, you can zoom in for more detailed viewing and can pause anytime during playback. Arya Talok, Omega.
Oh. Well, go Arya. I need to check in on her.
Emily Wong, Citadel.
Well, that's boring.
Fred Mazai, Citadel.
Giving himself a pep talk. Love it. Love it. I'm living for that.
Donnell Udina, Citadel.
Udina. Oh! Well, I knew the man had anger issues, but...
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
Okay, so Bailey's just sitting there.
David Anderson, Citadel.
Okay.
Praetor Gavorn, Omega. Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
Oh, I hate the press. Oh! Oh,
Keeper 20, Citadel.
Keeper 20. Huh.
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium. Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
Yeah.
Elias Kellum, Omega.
Oh!
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR-1.
Why are you spying on Jacob? I'm very surprised.
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct.
Okay, to be fair, this was really cool.
Arya Talok,
And then we go
Omega.
back. Huh. More videos on your next visit. I mean... investment opportunities. Okay. Yeah. I love that that picture implies that it's Udina. I love that. Oh. Oh, gosh. I hate that this game glitches so much. And I don't remember it doing that, but it does now, I guess.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatrass traded intel. And now it's ours.
Ooh.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war.
That's way too much power for one person.
Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest.
Will it?
You know, relatively speaking.
Relatively speaking.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
That I did not use.
You want Saren to succeed.
Back in, Mass Effect 1.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or
maybe they did.
Maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
Goodbye.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
Sure.
That sounds great. Why don't you come up now?
Let's go hang out.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, let's hang out. It's fun friend time. Yeah, my empty fish tank, because I cannot be trusted with fish.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me.
I think Joker's happy to see anybody
he did
that's,
ask if I'd embraced eternity lately.
Familiar.
Of course he did.
From the quote-unquote good old days.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
Aww.
I thought I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett? He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay.
Aww.
So how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
That hero complex is very
So you'll
damaging.
stop them.
Just, you know, so we're clear.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for?
I guess I'm fighting for us. All of us.
That's a lot of responsibility.
People are messy, awkward, sometimes selfish or cruel. But they're trying, and I'm gonna make sure they have a chance.
I hope the galaxy proves itself worthy of the effort you're putting into saving it.
I'm sorry, I saw
should
that
get
her
back to
eyebrows
my
are like
base,
early 2000s
thanks
pencil
for
brows,
inviting
and
me
I
out.
can't unsee it. I can't unsee it, and I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Oh, so I just poured us drinks and you're just gonna leave. Okay, cool.
Come back soon.
I can't wait to see the animation changes that they made for FemChep in Legendary Edition. Because I think that'd be really cool. Are you gonna tell me I have mail? I'll check it. Okay, good. No new messages. Okay, so Shadow Broker base. Let me get out of here. Where's the... Ah, no, it's all the way over here. Darn it. Oh well, I have enough money. Wait. Okay, so I have almost 300,000 credits. Great. Okay, let's go get Samara because I kind of feel bad. And then might as well go and explore the Normandy because I am feeling like doing the gaming thing today. So I'm going to update my title because we're not doing the Shadow Broker quest anymore. We need a hot second for that. Nah. You hate me. This computer hates me. I feel like it's got a personal grudge against me because it knows I'm about to replace it. I'm only replacing parts. Hi, kitty cat. Did you come in to visit me? I turn around and my cat's just sitting there staring at me. Which is very accurate. Oh, great. Go to type everything in and... Turns out I had caps lock on. And now she leaves me. My cat didn't even say hello to me. She just waited for me to acknowledge her and then left. I feel so offended. So yeah, let's get Samara, and then, yeah, if I'm still feeling up to it, then we'll go and we'll do, you know, whatever it's called, that thing. Go visit the SR-1 so I can cry about it. I'm the only person leveled up. Brilliant. Okay. Maybe we'll do a little shopping spree first.
Our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus finally rolled to the top? And don't miss our look at the fashion faux pas at the Commerce Awards held last week.
An independent inquiry has dismissed
Financial Entertainment
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls. It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy. I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress. It's been a pleasure, Gianna. You too, Shepard. See you around.
Yeah, I don't care enough to ask after her, personally.
All right. Let's do it.
Gosh. Keeps glitching up. I think part of it might be because this is the first time I'm playing it with two monitors, but my mouse keeps, for some reason, going on to the other thing, and then I try to click something, and... Do I actually need that? Buy all the things. That's it.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
Oh, of course. I just need to make a call.
Let's go.
That's why you need an omni-gel programming solution. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking...
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask. Just call it a gift. Just spread the word. The family will be okay.
Aww. See, I love helping just random background NPCs like that.
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
Okay.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Okay.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
Okay.
That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours, plus overtime.
Yikes.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend design a copy.
Welcome to Baria Frontiers. Our sales kiosk is over there.
Okay.
Can I help you with something? I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
What? I love it. I
Just need to
forgot
speak
that
with
was
her.
her introduction.
Good.
I
Samara's
love that.
the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the... You can hail
I'm
a
looking
cab
for
at the-
Samara.
Oh
Like I said,
no!
she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that
Let's
balcony.
go hail a cab then. Oh gosh. This is a whole time. And we're gonna stick to the, you know, general. No one's leveled up, so that's fine. Paragon is really high. I do not know if that is high enough for me to actually do what's her name's loyalty quest.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out.
I'll
let you
realize
know
I
when
forgot to
you
turn
can
off
leave.
the resume screen. So,
What about that
apologies for
Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll
At
only
least
kill the
nothing super
unjust, so I'm
interesting
sure you have
happened.
nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Okay, so.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
That's a nice
Why would these
generalization.
mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too.
Or your business partner was involved in
I
some
have to work the
shady
angles and get out of
deals.
here.
So.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district.
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
And what is a more
Sherlock
impossible
our
cause
mission,
than
man.
ours?
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our 2 lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
We can disobey suicidal orders. Why wasn't I told?
That's about twice a day.
Lovely.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene?
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Oh, definitely, but...
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they...
Contact.
Heck yeah. Garrus! Ah, I hate that.
Requesting assistance. Orders acknowledged.
Forward, Eclipse!
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar!
And see, like, Liara's skin mesh just doesn't look good in this game, and then Samara's, in contrast,
What was the
looks
name of the
phenomenal.
ship she left on?
Go to hell!
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
I answer to
Not
a code that
really,
is clearly
but
defined.
it's fine.
If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way.
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Okay.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A small chance is better than none.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
That is true.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Hello again, EarthClan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, EarthClan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, EarthClan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's
That was
talk.
a quick change of heart.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Rightfully so.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3. And it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base.
So get me into their base.
I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
I don't care to question him more, so. Oh, yay. Oh, good. We're skipping the classic elevator scene for, you know, a loading screen.
It's about to get fun.
Proximity warning. Allied force casualty.
Scratch one!
Okay.
Mind over matter!
My scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Destroy you!
Lost shields.
One down!
I'll tear you apart!
Come here!
Okay, great.
Oh god, it's totally...
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
You're in an enemy uniform and I'm gonna kill you.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
Okay, great.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat-Yakshi off-world.
What does Ardat-Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that... I thought was just a superstition until now. It means Demon of the Night Winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be... but no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech.
Get out of here, Elnora.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
Oh, what's this?
Cool.
You've been spotted.
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude.
I should have hacked that.
Deploying warfield!
I've lost.
Look out!
Excuse me.
System.
Mind over matter!
And stay down. Hostiles!
Weakening their integrity!
Firing a high-impact shot.
Eclipse!
Whoops. I got too distracted and died. Okay, but Kelly never has anything useful to say. It's like, oh, talk to her regularly to learn valuable information. Pretty much all it tells me is when to talk to people. And I can guess that well enough on my own, so...
They've seen us.
Weakening their integrity! Heavy weapon!
We should punch through their armor.
Deploying warfield! You're dead!
Ah.
I'll kill you all! Time to die!
I'm taking friendly fire.
Yeah, because I'm trying to shoot.
Mind over matter! I'll tear you apart!
God. We're retreating, because I don't want to die again.
Branch one.
Go Jack.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Maybe I shouldn't have let her go, but...
We should have killed that bitch.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Yeah. She can at least be prosecuted for murder.
We've been spotted.
Disengaging friend portal. Rerouting all combat systems engaged. Warning, attack exceeds excuses. Impact imminent. Backup systems engaged. Critical damage.
I got distracted and almost got killed by a freaking Loki mech. That would be pathetic.
Gunship above!
Oh, died. Whoops. That sucks. I need to do that. Change out where my powers are mapped.
We've been spotted.
Disengaging friend or foe detection. Failing. Consider your aggressive engaged. Rerouting power.
Gunship above!
Oh, nope, not working. Yeah. I hate these. Well. Let's go.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves that the Volus is a criminal. I'm sure Detective and I would be interested in this.
We gotta keep moving.
We're getting all the information for that detective lady.
I am a biotic god. I think things...
Oh, this guy! I love this guy!
Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words.
I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind.
Someone had to read
Yes,
these lines.
the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney Force Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure will get delayed.
When the chips are down, even your friends will screw you for an extra cred.
That's so depressing.
I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Lair about like a rag doll.
Shepard, this guy couldn't tie his bootlaces, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step. But, Great Wind, biotic god, what was I saying?
He really went from, I'm a great wind and I must feast on her biotic blood, to, I need to take a nap. Which is such a vibe.
Well, nap. Destroy the universe later.
So much for godhood.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First Adjusticar shows up.
I love
Now
her
you.
armor.
At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass. This ends now.
Stay there.
I bet the name of that ship is in here somewhere.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
We got time. Let's look around some more.
Nope. Okay. Ammunition I completely don't need because, you know, we're done. It's really just that hack? That's it?
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Yes.
Let's go.
We are done. Let's turn in that evidence. Get Samara aboard the Normandy, and then...
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw.
Thank you for removing... Also, merely out of curiosity.
You never know when something like this might come.
If it might change your mind, Earth... If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
Ah.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill
You
mine.
say that as if you didn't think I could.
I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat-Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat-Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I would prefer if you keep your own, you know, personal morals involved in this. Because...
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Okay.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes.
If by
Shall we
honorable
return to
you
your
mean
ship?
like... gosh. Not everybody's honorable.
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting
Strictly,
Samara out of
I'm
my
not
district.
either.
I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
That was it? Wow. Wow. That really was it. Wow. 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 So, we're gonna go to the Normandy.
Welcome to the
SR-1,
Normandy, Samara.
and
Studied your profile
deal with that,
extensively.
and then
With your
next
skills,
time I
think
guess
you'll be an
loyalty
excellent
missions.
addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Okay, so we'll stop by research for a bit. See if we can actually get anything, and we can't, so that's fine. Gonna tell me I have something, Kelly? No? Well, I'm gonna check anyway, because I don't believe you. Yeah, so all we have left on Ilium is to help Miranda, which I am putting off. Yeah, we'll help literally everyone else first. I think yeah, we have Thane, Garrus. Save crashing ship. No, we need to do other stuff first. So, I do need to update really quick. Okay, there we go.
Anomaly detected. Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
This one always makes me sad. awful. Presley. Oh, no, what just happened? Okay, so I lost it, and that's about it. There we go. Gosh. I hate this. I hate it. Just keep the mouse in the Mass Effect window. Jesus. Halfway through. Ah. I always collect all the dog tags first. Hey, Broken Bone is great. I actually had my last meeting with my doctor, and he said I'm fine, completely healed. And unfortunately, I have to break the crates because dog tags are under them. Ah! Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna wander around being invisible for a bit. Yeah, I was actually really excited because they showed me the x-ray and, like, the before and after, and you can't even see it anymore. Okay, how many are we at? 17. Yeah, I'm really happy to hear that, like, okay, my bone's good. Which means now I can start, you know, doing strength training and stuff. I've gotten most of my flexibility back, which is surprising. It's very funny seeing my physical therapist because her eyes like bulged out of her head when I first showed her like what I could do as far as range of motion. And I'm persistent, so I almost compulsively do my stretches, and it's great. Ah, the Mako, most terrible thing ever. Yeah, no, I think I'll save all the recklessness for virtual recklessness. Okay, so how many did we have? I know I'm missing some. Like, these dog tags are so hard to find. Kind of just eyes out for anything vaguely shiny. Already went in here. Oh, whoops. Well, sorry for any spoilers. Yeah, this is literally just you're walking around the old Normandy and you have to find 20 dog tags and place a monument. And I can place a monument, but I am trying to find those last 2 dog tags. Like, there's really nothing to gain from this, but it is like a nice little nostalgia trip. Gosh. Okay, there's one. Oh, goodness. Which means I still have one left to find. Okay, so I have been... Yeah, that's the bridge. Honestly, like, I always do this after I get Garrison Tally, and I would have liked to have been like, oh, any original crew members that you have on your party at the time, you can take with them. And, like, that would be fun to, like, have that narrative of... You know, you're going back with your friends. This just could have been made so much more emotional than, okay, let me go find 20 random dog tags. As far as I know, with the Legendary Edition, they didn't actually add anything. They changed some, animations for FemShep, and they changed the amount of, ass shots of Miranda, but I don't think they actually added anything. At least nothing that was big. Which I know a lot of people were very disappointed in. Ah. Why can't I just climb over this tiny little thing? Yeah, Legendary Edition was very much needed. We needed a remaster for Mass Effect 1, but I don't know. As far as content that they could have included, bugs that they could have fixed, I don't think they went far enough. What am I missing? I always miss one singular dog tag. I've already been here. Where's that last dog tag? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about them making a fourth Mass Effect game. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't happy with Mass Effect 3, which is why I've never finished it. But I just, And then they made Andromeda, which I've opened it enough to know that I think it should have just been a completely separate game, and that making it a Mass Effect game was kind of weird. So, Mass Effect 4, I'm like, knee-jerk reaction, I'm like, oh my gosh, a new Mass Effect game! But as far as, do I actually want a new Mass Effect game? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't know. Mass Effect 3 just... It rubbed me and a lot of other people the wrong way. I do like the multiplayer, and I still do play the multiplayer, but... story just didn't do it for me. I'm looking up where this last dog tag is. Mass Effect is one of my favorite games, so I'm in the same boat of I'm probably going to buy the new Mass Effect game, but whether or not I like it is up in the air. Yeah, Mass Effect 3's multiplayer is really amazing, and I'm kind of sad they cut it from the Legendary Edition. I would buy an expansion that's the same price as the Mass Effect Legendary Edition just if they add it back in the multiplayer, because I really enjoyed the multiplayer. Yeah, I'm just Googling where this last one is, because this is not fun. Okay, I think I figured out which one I missed, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I think they just figured, oh, well, people were bothered that it affected the story, so we're just gonna cut it completely. But if you go on Mass Effect 3, you realize you can get a Mass Effect 3 multiplayer game really fast. People still actively play it. So why would you cut it? Like, I have half a mind to be like, why don't you just make Mass Effect 4 a straight-up multiplayer game? Okay, where is this thing? I am about ready to give up on this. I can never find the last one. Yeah. I've never actually played Mass Effect on the Xbox. I know I have it. I just don't play it. Yeah, no, they give you that sad music and it's like, oh. Okay, seriously, where is this? This is gonna drive me insane because I can't find it. I hate these scavenger hunt missions. There was one here. And I can't... Why can't I just walk off the edge? Yeah, I'm doing this to just check a box and be like, okay, now I don't have to deal with it anymore. I mean, it's different if like, okay, everything's super easy to find, but this is just like, okay, I'm now sitting here like, I need to find this last tag and I can't find it. And then I keep seeing the snow and being like, oh, is that one of those shiny things? And it's not here. It's just not. Honestly, like, if this had been just, like, a cutscene of you returning with, like, either Joker or whatever companions that you'd gotten from... Like, if you had, like, Garrus and Tali, if you could bring them with you, if you could bring Joker with you, that would be like, oh, cool, you're going with your friends and mourning together. But that's not what's happening. Instead, I'm just running around like... Okay, where's this last tag for a person that I never even spoke to? And I'm probably walking past it. Yeah, because Presley's really the only person you talk to, so why do I have to find all these people's tags? Most of them didn't even have names! I mean, at least you get some element 0 from this, but So I picked up the thing that was in here. I am missing one, and they won't even, like, give you a list. Because really, like, you should... Oh my gosh, it's glitching up again. Find the lost crew, and it's like, okay, but can I have a list of the people I found? Wait. Oh gosh, where was it? The thing came up and now it's gone. Oh gosh, it's right there. We're done! Finally. Monument placed, 20 dog tags collected. I hate it. I don't know, I've never looked. Oh my gosh, my mouse has been glitching. I play this with a 2-monitor setup, and for some reason today the mouse keeps ending up on the other side. Aliens.
A political economic pact immediately following the first...
I never checked the codex, so...
Humans detected Aiea. The Krogan... Asari... With the systems... The collect... Still... Based on existing...
No, I don't think we do. Oh my gosh.
In the early 21...
Pretty much if you collect them, you get one of the,
The Krogan
I think you get an email and that's about it.
Driven... Although they...
It's like, congratulations, you found my family member's lost dog tag. Let's email Shepard to say, hey, thanks, bro. Sorry about you dying. Whatever, return to the Normandy. Honestly, you get all these emails and it's like, do I really have the energy to just read emails all day? Just read all the emails. I think I'm gonna talk to Samara real quick. And then... yeah, then we're gonna start chipping away at those loyalty quests that I've collected. So far, I think we have Garrus, Thane, Tally. Still have Miranda hanging around. Do we? Yes, we do. The Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy's crash site, and we've sent it out to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you've provided peace of mind for a lot of people. Commander, I thank you on their behalf. That's all we get. That's all we got. Love that. Love it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
No, Kelly, I just checked it. Don't tell me to check it again. Yes, we're returning to the Normandy from the old Normandy. Beautiful. I don't want to deal with this.
I am glad I joined your team.
Her and her glowy
eyes. It has been too
eyes.
long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss. When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her.
Yeah, she's on Omega.
By the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Where is she?
Omega. A nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Really? Great, she's at Afterlife. That means I can call up my friend, Arya.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after
calling
our
Arya
mission?
friends kind of
I
weird.
know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat-Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect.
Yeah, let's go to Afterlife and just have a club night, right?
She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat-Yakshi a
Honestly,
special kind of
you
murder?
spend so much
Maude
time in
suffers a rare
clubs
genetic
in
disorder.
Mass Effect
When
2,
she
it's
meets with
like,
you, there is
people
no
probably
gentle
think Shepard's an
melding of nervous
alcoholic.
systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after,
right?
You are dead.
It's like, oh yeah, I know
So you hunt
Arya.
down
She's
these
over there
Asari just because they're born
ruling
with a
all of
genetic
Omega.
condition?
It manifests
We're personal
with
friends.
maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death.
It is an addictive condition.
I
Remember
haven't
how
been back
adaptive
to
we are.
Omega since
If
I
Morinth
got
does not
Garrus,
want
so
to
I
be cured,
really need to go back
she
to
won't be.
Omega.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat-Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known.
they're ashamed of it.
As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Yeah, that really sucks. It's like, oh yeah,
You said this is genetic.
I'm out here
How many children do you have?
3.
searching my daughter out to kill her.
Ardat-Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free.
Honestly.
But selfish.
This
cannot
game has
imagine what this
such
is
an
like for
opportunity for comedy
I
with
do
like
not
right
want
now
pity,
you're working
Shepard.
with Samara.
I do not
Samara
accept
who's out here like
My daughter's condition
yes,
is my fault.
it is
And my
wrong to
redemption
kill
lies
people.
in killing
And meanwhile if you're playing a renegade shepherd it's like
Do not pity me. Simply
yeah,
understand my situation.
It's absolutely wrong to kill people for no reason.
How did all this happen?
Absolutely.
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came.
Because I
could
remember
finally
my first
sit
playthrough,
back,
I was going
bask
straight
and
renegade,
enjoy my
and it was
family.
so awkward talking to Samara.
But
It's
in
like,
one moment, it was
yeah,
all
you're
taken
pretty
away.
much a cop, and I'm over here doing everything you're not supposed to be doing.
Sounds terrible.
Yeah, but like you're locked into this
while a
fact that
nearsighted
she
doctor
can't
droned at
leave
me,
you
and
because
I
she's
learned
supposed
that
to be
nothing
part
was
of the
as I
group.
thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed.
That's something I do like
I
about
own nothing, claim nothing.
the Dragon
All
Age
my
games
knowledge will
is
die with
if
me.
you
Now
do
my
enough
purpose is to
that
destroy
your
my own
party
children.
members are like, I don't like you, they will leave you.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that.
But in this, it's just
I
like,
say too much.
well, I don't
Forgive
agree
me.
with you
Help me
personally,
find
but
my
you know
long-lost
what?
daughter
I'm gonna stick with you
and kill
anyway.
her.
We'll go find Morinth.
It's weird. Honestly, like, I really think the function of being like, oh yeah, let's just not deal with this is, I don't know. Yeah. Your companion showing a little bit of autonomy and saying, I don't agree with you, I'm gonna go, is so interesting to me. And it really raises the stakes, because if you like them or you use their powers a lot, it makes you want to do things that keep them around. We're going to get some palladium first. Because, you know, I'm here. Oh gosh. Like I said, I played Renegade my first time around. No, I didn't want to land! Oh god. I played Renegade the first time around, and I saved Caden, so it was just like, well, this is awkward. But we're still friends, right? Honestly, like, you have these characters that are straight up lawful good, and then you can play as chaotic evil, and they're still like, no, we're out here just hanging out, we're still friends. It's like, I'm sorry if my friend was, you know, going out and killing people, I'd be a little bit disturbed, you know, just a little bit. Maybe you need to reevaluate yourself. Give me that palladium. Yeah, that's I don't know. It's a really interesting function, but I don't think they'll include it. And, like, I feel like it's just because then it's an extra programming thing, and I don't know.
Launching probe.
Oh yeah, that's nonsensical. But, like, at least have them be like, hey, I don't agree with what you're doing a couple times, and if you keep doing it, I'm going to have to leave. And then, yeah, if you keep going on the same behavior, they leave you.
Launching probe.
I don't know, it gives characters more personality when they can disapprove of you.
Launched. Probe launched.
I have so much palladium.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Yes, I can afford something.
Probe launched.
And honestly, while I like the idea of like, oh, you can do research and upgrade things, I hate scanning. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Yeah, honestly, characters that are like, oh, I have this strict moral code that I stick to, particularly when that's a big part of their character, like Samara, for example, it's just, ugh. It's just time-consuming, and then I have 30 probes, and I always run out, and then it's like, oh, great, guess I have to run back to the fuel depot, and system over.
Probe away.
I don't mind, like, the scanning for anomalies, but scanning is not my favorite part about Mass Effect. It never will be, but I do it because they make me.
Probe launched.
Yeah, but just having, like, really lawful characters, particularly if it's a big part of their personality and their character, and then you're just like, oh no, they're not going to abandon an amoral character just because, you know, you're doing
Probe launched.
morally incorrect stuff. Why would they do that? You need them for the game, and it's like, but I'm deliberately going against their moral code. And the fact that you've made that so big a part of their personality, they kind of just seem weakly written now. Like, at least with characters like Zaid and stuff, it's like, well, I'm just here for the money, so I don't care what you do. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just when you characterize certain characters, particularly if they come off kind of, what's the word? Like, caricature-y. Because Samara is... she's very disciplined and principled, but she's also kind of just, you know... she's a Justicar, and that's kind of her big personality trait.
Probe away.
And it's like, okay, so you're just gonna deal with me, you know, consorting with criminals? And that's totally fine with you? It's like, yes, because the game says I have to be.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
And they do write it in of like, oh, well, she swears by you, so it's like you are her code now, and she'll just kill you when her oath to you is broken. But that's a problem in the writing.
Launching probe.
Like, at least Caden, he's like, I'm gonna feel guilty about making bad choices later, instead of Samara, who's like, I cannot make any bad choices. And I love Samara as a character, just in a role-playing game where you can make some really bad decisions, she's not a great fit.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Nah, I ran out of probes. Absolutely, like, the problem isn't that she's an uninteresting character. The problem is that she doesn't always fit, and they don't give her any emotional depth. I mean, they're pretty much like, oh yeah, she birthed the only 3 Ardat-Yakshi in existence. And that could have been like a really interesting aspect of her personality. Like, they just, they don't flesh it out, and it's like, oh well, okay.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
I do like what Samara's introduction did for Asari culture, though. Like, it was a very important cultural aspect that we got to see. But that's pretty much all she is. Oh yeah, Garrus and Tali are like, yeah, we're over here and we're solid. We're just gonna be solid this entire time. And Tali is such an interesting character. Like, they give her... They give her so many moments. And Garrus too, it's like you can tell the writers liked them best. And hey, we all have our favorites. Can't fault him on that.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Honestly. And like, particularly playing Renegade Shep and then seeing the way that Garrus developed, like, while you were dead, is really cool. I like playing Renegade in the first game, period, because it's so funny, because, yeah, they need somebody to write, they need, like, writing a character that you don't love is always hard, and when you do love the character, it's so good, it's so good. And you can give those characters those big, beautiful moments. You know what? We're here. Let's go to Omega. Because Garrus gets a lot of really beautiful moments. I don't know if Samara's gonna be in Mass Effect 4. From what I've read, it's supposed to take place a long time afterwards, and she was already older in this. Like, she was older than Lair was, and Lair is supposed to be old in the trailer for Mass Effect 4, so I don't know if she's going to be in it. Which is disappointing, because she has a character that has the opportunity for so much depth and profoundness. But hey, we're going to take her, and we're going to go with that. Yeah, we're gonna go with Tactical Cloak. I've been using that a lot recently. Yeah, I just... The idea of Mass Effect 4 is a weird thing to me.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat-Yakshi's location.
Well, thank you, Edie.
Given the reputation of Ardat-Yakshi among the Asari, Aria T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Regardless, with Mass Effect 4, they're gonna have a lot of expectations set on them, because, well...
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
You had Mass Effect 1, you had Mass Effect 2, and then people were very disappointed in Mass Effect 3. And it'll be interesting. Not today.
What do you need? This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Oh yeah,
Let
I
me
forgot
see.
to deliver that to her.
Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat-Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat-Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thank you very much, Aria.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
I swear the funniest thing is coming here and then being like, hey, isn't that mobster from Mass Effect 1 that I threatened? And she's like, yes, I have become a social worker. And I'm like, that's weird. I mean, good for you, but it's weird. He's got a name. Why does he have a name? We are not gonna dance. Actually, you know what? Let's see her terrible dancing skills. Terrible shepherd dancing for the win. I always forget this lower part of Afterlife exists, and then it's like, oh well.
No, he said he had close family. He'll just want revenge. Kill the family first, then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
I should be going.
No, thank you. Let's just get to criminal investigation.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying, the strong still exploiting the weak.
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavorn we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavorn we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
Back off. I'm just here to talk.
Go away. Talk too much.
I'm talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavorn.
I can use this.
Yeah, let's just buy all the things. Oh man, I actually ran out of money for once. Heck yeah! Well, I needed those couplings for the engineers, so.
End is nigh.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and
Little
driven
autistic girl.
The best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
Yeah, but nothing.
I know what it means to lose a daughter.
It's painful to lose a child.
Her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Neff made that.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped your root's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
She had low self-esteem.
She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
Great, I'm bait.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm glad my terrible combat tactics are considered art.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
End is not.
We're here to help. Katanos Relationships was created with one purpose: to connect lonely clients with a lifelong commitment to their perfect mates. Choose from among hundreds of potential relationships.
Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive your mission, I may return here.
Not yet.
What do you want?
We're getting there.
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise.
We are, however,
Start a
about
fight,
to be bait.
we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
That sounds like a messy rule. Like, if somebody's in a fight, how do you know who is the aggressor?
You must go in alone. Marinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
I don't think I want to ask any questions. Let's
get
just go.
started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine.
It's like,
sharing
yes, we've been fighting next to each other for quite a long time, as in, this is the first time you've taken me off of the ship with you.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Okay.
I love this place. I love everyone here.
Well, that person's very drunk.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega gangs. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
We're just talking to anybody with names.
Good cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Pink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
Ooh.
A pair of sad losers who think they're something, and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? You think she's tough.
Tougher than you.
Yes, much tougher, apparently.
Do you know anyone interesting?
Hi again. I already said I love you, though.
You're scary.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
My name is Morin. I've been watching you.
Oh no.
You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
You know,
you can
like
see
the
and do
criminal
things most
underbelly
people
of
can't imagine.
Omega.
Yes. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Well, let's do this.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Yeah, this girl's a hardcore murderer.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Okay.
Surely you don't want to leave. Why don't you come over here? I promise you'll like it.
Is there literally anything else I can do? Because you are a scary lady. And not like, hey, you're scary. I appreciate that. You're scary like this is
I was into dueling for a while.
I think that's everything.
I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to... I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times. But that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a
Oh,
little
don't
helper.
call your mother a bitch.
Morinth! Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morinth! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
Damn.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I hate this lady.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Honestly. It's like, okay, Samara's over here being a cop, and then Morinth is like, and I'm a serial killer. What?
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Ugh. You know it's bad when they cut away.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. That was terrifying. Oh, unfortunately, the body of Ardat-Yakshi could not be taken for study. She would have been useful if, you know, she wasn't a sociopath. Oh my gosh. Well, we have money. At least it's that. Oh my gosh. Honestly, Morinth is just... Ugh. Morinth. Can I go talk to that poor mother that lost her daughter? Ah, man. Oh well. Guess that one lady's gonna die. It's fine.
Relocation services will design and execute a 3, 4, or 5-part plan to confront your nagging Vorcha problem and remove it entirely. And
Yeah, can we check on the mother that lost her daughter and be like, oh yeah, so the woman who killed your... Ah, great. So, nope, we can't be like, hey, by the way, we got rid of the lady who killed your daughter. It's all fine. Nope. I don't know. I think Morinth was just like, she's not supposed to come across as anything except for a murderer, but it's just, it's awful. Ooh, ammunition. Yes, I need more of that, please. Why not?
This might be useful.
And now we can go home, I think. I'm trying to get better about remembering to spend my money. Yeah, because I mean, that was an interesting area. It would have been interesting to talk to people about it and be like, hey, yeah. I don't know. I guess they figure, oh, you already have all of Afterlife. Why do you need the VIP section? Because there's different people.
Shepard?
Yes, there is.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition.
And
I
how
need
ethical
skilled,
is this
trustworthy
proposition?
people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean, we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but Certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
Okay, here's the thing. If you need information, I can get you information. My best buddy is the shadow broker, you know.
And inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Speaking of, mine is somewhere.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
Are the Vorcha gonna be a problem from here on out?
Not as bad as they used to be. They breed fast, but they die young. As long as we keep them controlled, we'll be fine.
They're sentient.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore.
Yeah, my cat's...
The way those Vorcha breed.
My cat's the same, except I'm her
favorite.
I'll just be going.
I love cats.
Keep up the good work.
They're so soft and cute. And even the ones that are mean. Yeah, I think... Do you have anything else to do on Omega? Yeah, no, everything else is just... Okay, then. Oh, I still haven't turned in the, brandy. Well, let's go drink with the good doctor. I've got a couple things that I have to turn in, so it's fine.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells,
That was awesome! I love it.
Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the
Well,
Alliance
Jenkins also
great.
died in the first mission, to be fair, so...
Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly it's true.
Yeah, sometimes chronic illness sucks.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or Hell, maybe it's you. Shepherd. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop.
I mean, either or.
And catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just...
Cat gets food, you get bed.
Drunk.
It's nice.
Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
And then drop off those, what are they called? I am glad I am not prone to motion sickness.
I hear they're...
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
They gave her more.
The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
You in, Tally?
Sure, that sounds fun.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Honestly, the music is so great in the Mass Effect games. Oh, I won 500 credits. Cool.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
Never underestimate Shepard. It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Yeah, I think the way they did better with the crew in Mass Effect 2, just because, like, yeah, you can play cards with the engineers, and I don't know, it's more emotional closeness. Do I have more mail? Okay, I don't for once. I have been streaming for 4 hours, so I'm going to go get myself something to eat. So let's save and yeah. Alright. You too, have a great weekend. Yeah, and this will be archived to YouTube next week. And yeah, everybody, have a great day. And thanks for hanging out with me.